Na, sziasztok, akkor ismét egy kis Mass Effect 2 leutóba Liarás DLC-t csinál, ami az i.BL rejtek helyben.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatross traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Csillog-villog a szeme.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
A vitát kitöltötted, de semmi.
Come back soon.
Szanyag szerverőző hatékony, kegyetlen megszállt az emberek fedén csiáját illetővel. Ja, egy részletesebb oktatására lehet valakit aztán a figyelmeztetője, egy kolosz. Egy kaloszat a termény szerint peremény támadás készít elő és szövetségi kolóniák ellen tájékoztatásokat ad, mely következő invázióról, nem abos. 1000 kredit, nekünk meg van 629. Hivatal egy tehetetlenség. Túl sok adminisztrátor akár miatt a sírt alapítva nem tud belekezdeni egy ígéretes antibiotikumos tesztjébe. Használt kapcsolataidat, hogy sikeresen segítsen átvágni a vörös szalagot, hogy megkezdessék a klinikai tesztet. 3000 kredit. Lejárató hadjárat. Egy korrupt brut is nagy adókat megpróbál nagy adókat kivetni minden földről érkezett fogyó feldolgozóipari termékre. Cserébe kenőpénzt kérek helyi vállalkozásoktól. Rombol le a politikai hírnevét egy lejárató kampánya, hogy ezt ne tudja megvalósítani. Vajon miért pont Odinának a képe van kitéve, mint 2500 kreditért? Csak a jutalomért. A fogyaszkodás oldasai titkos vörös homok gyárat helyeztek üzembe a Kiadó bolygón. Tájékoztatására bolygó vezetői cserébe a kreditek feléért, amit a gyáva a bolygók vezetői cserébe a kredit feléért, amit a gyárral történő rajtaütéskor szereznek. 1500 kredit. Ezeket még vannak még.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Árnyékbor hajó modell. Felmérés információ. Szóval 0 elembányász társaság, 0 elem gazdag bolygóról előhelyen megvásárolható 1000 kreditért. Csundulának 0 elem. Iridium bányász társaság, Iridiumon gazdag bolygóról előhelyen megvásárol 300 kredit. Palladium bányász társaság, gazdag bolygón, ennek is 300. Illetve platina 650.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Szállítmányon 2500 elem, egy kém, Eldefen Asgard energiát, nulladik elég szállítmány küldött. Még most kezdtem bele, már mondjál.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Dossziék, speciális képzés. Utána a csapattársaknak a pontjait újra akartának ugosztani mindegyik nulladik elemért, amelyik jelenleg van csapattársunk, fel tudjuk őket újraosztani. Mert csak jelenleg Shepardét tudjuk a hajón, de itt meg lehet az összesét. Feltéve mindegyiknek külön, hogy 1000-est. Külön itt is egy páncél összeállítva. Ha ezt teszem rá, akkor 5%-kal növel a képességsebzést az erősítőre. Ha ezt tett, akkor a közelharci sebzést, pedig ezt akkor a pajzsunk, illetőleg a közelharci. Mikor arra van a... Hát, ott nincs új. Lábra vagy a stimulálna, vagy a kezdte. Vagy az alapértő. De most nem mindegy. Ezen a konzolon pedig ugyanúgy elérhetők a fejlesztések. Nehéz pisztoly, sebzés, titán, pulzár. 20%-a növel a csapat nehéz pisztos. 5000 palladium, nekünk van 398 ezünk, úgyhogy ki lehet. Szabott borítás, 50% bónusz a csapatnak a nehéz pisztoly használat esetén páncél ellen. 15 000 palladium, de van úgy belőle 393 ezer. Hát ezt találnom kéne egy gépkorbésebzés. Ez is. Ez egy nehéz pisztoly fejlesztés kell. Ez egy mesterlövész, ez meg egy puska. Kiadó 6, azt mondja pajzsfejlesztés, 30 csapatbónusz plusz 30% a pajzsokra, mezőkre, és páncélokra. 7500 palladium, de van 378 ezünk.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partenax and Kilix-Tanis duel.
Szilárdabb pajzs. Nanokristály pajzs. Shepard pajzsai 20%-kal kevesebb sebzést szenvednek el. 25.000 palládiummal van 371 gyűnkukit bőven ki. Hát itt tudjuk az én. Azt hiszem, itt tudom kiválasztani a haladókében, amelyiknek 5000 nulladik elemi. Mi van 20 000-ünk. Úgy kiválaszol valamelyik lojális csapattárs képességét. Egyet. Vagy itt újraosztani 2500-ért az enyém. Itt meglátjuk a eddigi. Úgy látom, a fegyvereknek némelyiknek 5 szintes fejlesztés van. Alapon a biotika sebzés 5-ből 3-nál tartunk. Gépkarabély 5-ből 2. Géppisztoly 5-ből 2. Krogan életerősz 2-ből 1, úgy lesz, jobban van azt már. Merigé kapacitás 5-ből 3. Mesterlövész puska sebzés 5-ből 1. Nehézből szövedék 5-ből 3. Nehéz fegyverlőszer 5-ből 3. Nehéz pisztoly sebzés 5-ből 2. Puska sebzés 5-ből 2. Sebzésvédelem 5-ből 3. Tech sebzés 5-ből 3.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors. Take it easy. You've been through a lot. You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue. Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped. I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary. For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close. She's a good friend. Better than I deserve. What will you do now that you're a free man? I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine. Looks like you've made a friend. The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that. What will you do now that you're a free man? I want to help Liara rebuild this place.
Yep.
But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine. How are you holding up, Farron? I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days. How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption? A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example. How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body? Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place. What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
Hát, akit keresünk besorozni, az is egy drá tulajdonképpen.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Még egy valamit nem néztünk meg.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Na, megtudtuk ott.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
Megnézem, hogy beszélt egy szerver össze.
Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Ajaj. Én nem tetszett, aki lehet a kérdés.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Az ott Liara képe. Ja, te most mondanánk, hogy elvileg a harmadik részben kitérül a biológiai apja.
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
Őt akarja elvileg Gárus. Vagy nem? Jó vagy a csáv, amikor kis...
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2. Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct.
Csak mikor szökésben.
Aria Talok. Omega.
Jól látom, már ismétli.
As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Veled is megesett elkosz levélirányítás. Egy Kepra szindrómában haldokló az óceán. Evert és álmot látott. Álmomban eljöttek hozzá fellelkesítők is, feltérképezték élete pályáját. A Drell látta tettei nyomdok vizeit és örvényeit. Látta, hogy a fellelkesítők néha messzire úsznak a vizet terelő tagjaikkal. Máska viszont egyedül volt. A Drell látta, hogy életét azok legnehezebb szakaszai, amikor magára maradt. Megkérdezte hát a lelkesítőket, miért hagyják ezt így, vagy ezt itt. Felek pedig így feleltek a ragyogó fényükben, sosem hagyjunk el életet azon nehéz szakaszaiban. A mi testünk, a víz vitt át a vizen. De felébredt és lám, kigyógyult a Kepler szimbolmából. A fellelkesedők fényével követett, ezt veled is megtörtént. Amerre a fellelkesítők mennek, mi követjük őket, és ahol az ő fényük, a nap, a mi csillagunk lesz körülöttünk. Küld tovább ezt az üzenetet, hadd ismerésednek. És valóra válik a leghelyebb vágy, megint egy ilyen körlevél. Aggályok a gondokokkal kapcsolatban, sorban. Remélem, még jó ez a cím, megígértem, hogy értesítem, ha megtudunk valamit a gondnokokról. És most fontos, emlékszik azokra a letapogatásokra, amit csak csinál. Kiderült a gondnokok biotervezésűek és összehasonlítások alapján, amiket Szerenzászlósárba fejlemből származó anyagokkal csináltan több millióval ezelőtt tervezték őket. Ugyanazok, akik a fejedelmet is. Lehet, hogy nem érti, milyennyire fontos ez, de nem kizárt, hogy a fellegvárat nem is a proteinák csinálták. Könnyen lehet, hogy egy náluk is sokkal ősi faj emelte, pittette, a gurnokok pedig szerves őrök. Mi több géntérképeim alapján reagálnunk kell valamire, valami jelre, vagy valamire, ilyesmire. Körülbelül 5000 évente a genetikai változásokon mérhetőek. Olyan ez, mint a fák évgyűrűnek vizsgálata, szárazság évének meghatározásához. Bárki csinálta is ezt, amikor utoljára kiment a jel, az kb. Akkor volt, mikor a proteinjának eltűntek. És a következő jel valamikor mostanában esedékes. Ma a régi technológia működik, még csúnyán meglepetések váradnak ránk. Gondoltam, nem árt, ha tud róla, Felegvárba senki sem hallgat. Meg csorba. Hát az első részben őrzőknek van emlegetve, de... Oriellen Lawson, remélem, hogy ez egy másik Shepard parancs. Ez nem egy másik Shepard parancsnak, Orianna vagyok. A nővérem egy keveset mesélt, de szerintem nem gondolta, hogy olyan okos vagyok, mint ő. Turkáltam egy kicsit a tacs, találtam egy információ broker, aki megszerezte nekem ezt a címet. Neki már köszönetet mondtam, de magának eddig még nem sikerült megköszönnöm, hogy segített meg. A szüleim nem igazán értik, de én tudom, hogy milyen sokat tett Miranda, hogy még ilyen sok apróságot árulkodott arról, hogy gondoskodik rólam. Nem fogom megmondani neki. Még mindig az iskolába akarok menni megszerezni pár papírt. De azt akartam, hogy tudja, hogy tudom, hogy maguk mentettek meg. Mindezen az évek során volt egy őröngyom, nem tudom, hogy a nővéremnek van-e bárkie. Azt mondta, hogy magának dolgozik, és elég egyértelmű volt, hogy valami veszélyeset csinál. Gondoskodjon, hogy éve jöjjön vissza. Oké? Oriana, tóirat. Nem mondja el neki, hogy én ezt elküldtem. Csak felülnéd tűhíteni. De most erre vagyok, akkor erre fordul kell. Mi legyen? Mennyi üzemanyagunk a hullom? Milyen cseppei szár? Ja. Egy pont, azt nem. 2-4 kéne, úgyhogy most. Ja, az emeri mekkek... Milyen az emem. Minél gyorsabban el kell intézni a mekkeket, mert széllövik a ládákat. De hogy lőtték a felezékből? Várjál, mégsem. Mert neked van egy... Gyere csak, Táli, mert neked van egy olyan, hogy átadod egyiket a másik ellen. Elvégben van egy... Pusztítsd el a... Hát azt mondja, ez... Ja, mert pajzsa van, addig nem tudok. Azt hivat, hogy nem lehet, bazd meg. Nem is engem láttam lejtve. Na. Hát, ilyen lelkesen mondom, hozzon tállít, mondom, az átállítja, tudom, ezt egymás ellen fordítja őket, de hát mégis sikerült. Még egy teljes karbantartási ellenőrzés kellett végrehajtani. Ez a homok folyton bejut a berendezésükből. Készen kell állnunk rá, hogy valaki észrevesz minket az űrből, azonnal kikapcsoljuk azt az egészet. Ellenséges hajó észlelve az űrben. IFT, azonosított Cerberus. Búcsúzási eljárás megkezdése, biztonsági rendszerek bekapcsolása. Megsemmisítés parancs érkezett. Tisztítási rutin megkezdése, biztonsági aktiválás. Biztonsági robotok aktivál, terminálokhoz való hozzáférés lezárva. Búcsúzási eljárás kész. 9-et mentette meg a 20-ból. Hát
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
szép munka, daraktaron. Tudtuk, hogy az zsoldosok egységes rakományt rejtegetnek a daraktaron, de nem szállhattunk le attól tartva, hogy szándékosan elpusztják a konténereket. Kiérmelhető összeget átutaik a számlán, átkozottul jó, hogy velünk van sepült. Na itt legyünk akkor. Mint minden bolygóban van. Melyik rendszerben van a... No. Na most mi legyen? Besorozzuk a hiányzó csapatok, társak? Egyébként itt írtak ki, hogy most hol vannak, amit megvettünk informok Omega körben. Palladium, iridium és platina. A nulladik elem pedig ebben a rendszerben. Hát... Igenis őket is. Kérdezzük meg, ez most reagál a játékra, most eljárásot megcsináltuk, vagy mi?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to
Akkor a
Nosastra,
játék úgy
Commander.
érzékel, mint hogy nem tudja mit.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today,
You should try it
we'll hear
my
from
way.
survey teams
Look at how the
talking
wind's
about the
blowing.
latest technology. You won't be able to live
Well,
without.
I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I just wanted trends.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare
Ha
Justicar
nincs
calling
Liara.
herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group. Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to
Listen,
requests for
I know the data is
clarification, but
vital to the
Novacorp
Kurosa
press
family.
explained the
Na,
charges
annyira siránk, akkor csináljuk a drill-t.
She got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Nem is lehet változtatni, de... Mondjuk a bokával annyit járunk, hogy egy zsikka mind a kettő... Nem mindegy. Mind a kettőnek az bezárántí, vagy mit tudom. Külön-külön is lehetett volna, mindegy.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Na, ilyen a napon szintű.
Warning, hostile forces are non-static ammunition.
You're up!
Charge detected.
Take it!
Lost shield.
Yeah, right on your ass. One more.
Még most a kettő kiütötte egymást, vagy? Nem, hogy látom. Na, egy kis money. De nekik pirosan világít.
He's alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's hurt pretty bad. He needs some help.
I can't breathe. Please.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other one.
Értem, hogy a Krogának nem bírják a szalánének, ez egy kicsit túlzás.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Használd a liftet, hát.
Right on your ass! Too late! Now you're dead! Worthless! Put them down!
Grabbing cover.
I'll put them down!
Taking cover.
Having a nice trip. Yeah, right on your ass.
I got it.
On the ground, now! On the ground, now! Headshot! Tag!
Opa. Nem, már több menet közben máshogy.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Moving to cover!
One more.
I've got him!
Gravity's what means, brother, huh? I'll put them down.
Need some cover!
Got him. Have a nice trip. Right on your ass.
Unit member offline.
I'll put them down.
Backup systems needed. Requesting assistance.
Impact shot. Nice shooting. I'll put them down. Have a nice trip.
Moving to cover!
Drop.
I'll put them down. On the ground, now!
Careful. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage.
Nice trick.
M97-es vitt be a vastelevizor a következő csapata. Garus és Said. Na, 4002.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Little protective for an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Perfeito. Yeah.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind. Stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Attack! Trouble!
Have a nice trip.
Fine! Getting up close! Impact shot!
Burn the bastard!
Mert nem mondtam nektek, hogy álljatok fel ide meg oda.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Vagy nem lett volna. A másik módszer. Hopp, ki akarsz ugrani az ablakon. Keresd meg a hidat. Menj. Rendén az torony összekötő hidat. Na most melyik ajtól jöttünk? Ottan ellenfelet mutat, akkor lehet, hogy az. Vagy itt a középső jöttünk, azt mondjuk 2 órát lehet. Egy tára lemész, vagy kirútja. Na, erről beszélt a... Amelyik az Ilomon volt, az a Salarian, hogy ezt kell neki. Várjuk el. Orgyilkos Salári családi adatok. Talált egy USD-t, mely a Salári Kirossa családdal kapcsolatos adatokat bizonyára Nessel támadásának viharában vesztették el.
Reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Excuse me.
Yeah, right on your...
Vártok. Itt még dugtunk el.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Easy, pal. We're not gonna hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot like that takes skill. Especially with bystanders.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Na, még van nála ott ezek. Egyszer rossz helyen kattintottunk, azért. Akkor belelőttem volna pirosba. Akkor is szíves.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond.
Taking fire.
Rerouting power.
On the ground now!
Weakening their integrity!
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'll tear you apart! Mind over matter!
On the ground, now!
I'll tear you apart! Weakening their integrity!
I got it.
Sure thing.
Gravity's one mean mother.
Weakening their integrity!
Hú, maradtatok már ne. Na, hogy már megjöttetek végre.
Mind over matter!
Módosítunk a fegyverzetünkre.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Look out! They're behind us too! Push!
Damn it!
Yeah! Right under!
This'll break him down!
On the ground, now!
Die!
Have a nice trip.
Yeah, right on your ass!
$12,000.
We can use this.
Na, gépbiztos edzés.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do! No one is off that bridge!
One mean mother, huh?
Impact shots!
I'll tear you apart!
Target down!
De most ott mindig le, majd valami arra van.
Have a nice trip.
Jacobot mozgatja, de... Ops, vigyázz, mert rakétával jönnek.
Put them down. I got him. Yeah. I'll put them down. Yeah, right on your ass.
I've lost shield.
I'll put them down.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
That was quite the entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Renki az tagja csapatnak, de orvosra megkérdőjelezhető hatékonyság. Mesterlőgéppisztoly.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Fejlesztő. Mikromezős pulzár, 30%-a csapattag géposztálynak sebzését. 7500 iridium, nekünk meg van 374 000. Géppisztoly, extra lőszer, fegyverfelsz, csapatbónusz, 50% géppisztoly lőszer, az egész csapatnak fejlesztő géppisztoly. 25 000 iridium, nekem meg van 366 000.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I.BL meg úgyse tudunk, hogy erre úgy.
No messages for you, Commander.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Let's forget it.
Good idea.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh.
I was just thinking about you. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, The ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Yeah.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
A jó fejlesztés. Moduláris szonda indító. A Normandy kétszer több szondát képes felhalmozni. 15 000 illium, nem 100. De most már 30 helyet 60-nak tudunk, hát jó.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you gonna be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Before the Geth Revolt 300 years, a choked the Drell homeworld of Rakana.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth.
And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
De mi van a szemeddel, Miranda?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Egy kicsit zavarba jöttünk. Ahhoz képest minél jégkirálynő volt az elején.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Még van egy már. Nézzük. Egy hűségmisszió, egy hűségmisszió, egy hűségmisszió. Egy hűségmisszió. Meg még egy hűségmisszió. Egy, kettő, három. Még 5 hűség küldetés. Mert még tény nem kérte az információ. Az utolsót meg elvileg akkor került terítékre, mondhatjuk úgy. Egy bizonyos küldetést megcsinálom. Egyrészt úgyis oda kell adnia.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural...
Most nem erre kéne jönni, de azért...
Confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course. Retirement options.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Akkor egy feladat van le.
I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant, and I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Beszélj az SRJ, amik ott állt. Szerződés és ajánlat. Egy kvári önként aláírt egy szolgasági szerződés segítségét kérő Synthetic Insight vásárolja meg a szolgáltatás. Beszélj. Amíg itt
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... what?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Tájékoztató rabszolgok kereskedét. A kvári probléma már nincs beszélve.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Bár a B-verzió az lett volna, hogy ki lett vásárolnunk. Volt opció, de...
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Gel programming solution that works whether constructing single-use equipment or
Az igen. De jó, mert lehúznátok az S116 000. Neked kellett a...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it! Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Na. Kaptunk 1500.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Kicsit nincs.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Nem még elvileg. Menjünk Samara. Csak lehet előtte lesz egy kis kitérő.
Sometimes you say these things and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Tehát, a tiszta vérit általában mondják, hogy két Assarynak.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Mint például Léra is tiszta vérűnek.
Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
Úgy mindkét szülője Assari volt.
And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Az egyiket az első részben, hát mondjuk sajnos meg kell tölni. Ilyen mátriákkal, a másik meg az a csapos volt, amivel nem még beszélt.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Őt beszél valamit, hogy lehet, hogy...
Relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar.
Akkor ez még kicsinálva
Nobody
lesz.
is ever
Van
going
a
to see the
szamarában
extra merchandise,
kutattam.
which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Egy régi ismerős.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Az első részben igen a Tauriánt, a Féroszot. Ott szabadítottak úgymond, hogy nekinek a kalaunnyelvakát arcolva.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Hát igen, mondjuk egy kicsit azt szerint kicsit, hogy nem kék színű, vagy lila. Igen, érdekes. Írium, gyógyászati vizsgálat. A kolonna lakóit az egykori tóriai irányítás alól álltak, csalással rávették egy rossz hiszemű gyógyászati szerződés aláírással. Segítségre van szükség feltételek újra tárgyalásához. Keresd meg a bária képviselőjét. Győzd meg róla, hogy fejezze be a beavatkozó jellegű vizsgálat. Egy másikat szár.
Conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilian's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilian's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel.
Yeah.
I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew, where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah!
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes,
It is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Tájékoztass Siát. A missionak is sikerült meggyőzni a Bárja Frontex képviselőjét. Az egy asszari cég. Hát egy csillag térképek, a Shrine áruk. A Hardis Nexus. Mindegyik 500 kredit. Mínusz pusztulat. Új rendszerek, meg a pályaszköd.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form? Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Bejöttünk neki, vagy?
You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Veled kell a szamuráról.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear. And a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent.
but their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Már elvileg volt pontunk.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Kérdezés ki, hogy nem látta valakit Samarát. Beszélj a elbékért. Egy pontom van. Nem elég semmire, mert...
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them. but only in well-lit places, with my guards. And only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I should go.
Beszél anyájával. Beszélsz, az asszali detektív lezárt az ügykikötőt.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Ott lehet a fegyverünket változtatni. Ott már megfelelőnek találnak.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Twice a day, on average.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Kérdezem a szemelendőség által. Nézz kerül a tett színhelyi.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Erélyek gondoljuk, csak a fölösleg ügyét, szállítsd le a maradékot Texnek a szokás célállomást, észre sem fogja venni, hogy elveszett pár darab. Várd meg az előtt. Ja, tudom már. Ez. Tér vissza áramlani és nézd meg, tájékoztass Mr. Texot az ellopott holmékről, amelyik azt mondta ott a taxinál, hogy magánbeszélgetés ne zavarjuk.
They've seen it.
Those were my best troops.
Itt van szó.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
The stage.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world.
I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold. I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after 1 day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Mikor árultuk el a nevünket? Nem mindegy. Kérdez ki Pitney 4. Már mert visszamenni, vagy mi? Nem, hát. Én még ott voltam már meg itt.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base.
Tehát mindenféleképpen be
I do
kell.
have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Támad meg a fogyatkozás csatanyáját. Használt Whitney for belépőkártyát bejutas a fogyatkozás rejtjékén. Jép.
Enemies in front. Just the thing to help.
I'll tear you apart! Engage! Hostile!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Tear you apart!
A micsodákat nem nagyon találjátok el. Legalábbis a pirosokat, mert az mérő. Imitált támadó puska megszerezve. Alka Jack Jacob is tál. Már is átváltott arra.
Oh goddess, don't let them see me. If they do see me, don't let them kill me. What am I doing here?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find
you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Az később most meg ki fog derülni, hogy ég se volt annyira ártatlan kis kislány. Na mindegy.
This looks interesting.
Már valaki talán leülőtt le. Nem.
Sensors activated.
A piros tartályokra vigyázni kellene, találjuk el, nem?
Weakening their integrity!
This burned nicely.
Deploying combat throws.
We've been spotted.
Enjoy.
Na, 3000-ért.
They've seen us.
Should do the trick.
I'll tear you apart!
Making contact.
Ja, das ist pontosos.
Retargeting. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Cancelled. Critical system damage.
Nem is tudom kimenni.
Get ready! Weakening their integrity!
Nem. Hopp.
Combat throws away.
I'll tear you apart!
Valami helikoptert jelez. Lehet zavartas magad, hogy méreg felő mellett vagy, de...
Should burn through any armor.
Ja! Lőttem rá, akkor nem találja.
Overriding its friend or foe detection.
Van mire lövöldözt?
Combat drone ready.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Az ott vigyorgott el mellettem.
Go for the optics. Got you.
Engaging hot. Mind over matter.
Melyik ötök? Pik? Ezt valamit hallottam. Ping!
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Shouldn't have released her.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Threat detected.
Mi volt eszembe, de felemelt a fedezékbe akkor.
Just nothing to help.
Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
Gunship above.
Get ready to fight.
Should burn nicely.
Just nothing to help.
One down.
Almoztak. Akkor baszott rá, hogy berepült. Jobban járt, van, aki itt marad. Ja, erre.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Szállítsd le a bizonyítékot. Bizonyíték csempészése. Kutasd át, igen. Miért váltott el át? Mert neked mit tudom mi?
Got it.
Vagy kifogytál a lőszerből?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right.
Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Nicely done, Shepard.
Na. Itt még változtatni akarunk, akkor
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Aye, aye.
We've been spotted.
Combat drone away.
Azért a mérgező micsodába nem kéne beleállnunk.
Likely the ship name Samara requires.
Gondoltam én is rá, Móri. Előbb körbenézzük. Egy kicsit sokat segített, hogy Marin úgymond hűvesre tette egy pillanatra Juliskát. Muszáj volt pozíciót váltani, mert dobta itt felém. Ezeket a mérgezők. Ha lehetett olyan, hogy csapda kéne, most belelövöm szakkulcsot. Itt járt egy igazságosztó véletlen. Jár egy igazság véletlen, azt keresi, amit az álledem dementeren küldtünk tovább. akit jó volt rávozni, mert tiszta libabőrös lettem tőle. Remélem ez az igazság, aztán nem rondít be az üzletembe.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now, or look around first?
Hát körbenéztük.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Mondd el a hajó nevét.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code. I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that. If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible. I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward. I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Jöjjebb 1 pont. Hát többet, hát nem találtam többet, tervét az többet utalt, mint ki.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Biotika sebzi. Meg még be kell venni megint a taxi.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Még alig beszéltünk vele egy pár szót, de már gyakran volt, de már ő is kéri az ügységét.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Azt mondja, fegyverfejlesztés. Tudunk. Van egy páncélfejlesz, biotika sebzés, hiper erősítő, csapatbonus 40%-os biotikus sebzés. 2000 nulladik elembossz van 21 ezerünk. Már csak egy hiányzik, hogy meglegyen a teljes 5 szint.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Jó, Kelly, most nézem. Megváltoztatta az életemet. Cserit. Üdvözl a Shepardban, igen, a Tyson adta meg nekem az elérhetőségét. A Dantius tornyok takarító személyzetének egyik tagja volt. Ő segített nekem kijutni onnét. Tyson szerint ön Tényt is megtalálta. Ő leszeret néhányat a fogyatkozásodosai közül, akik megpróbáltak lelőni minket. Szeretném megkérdezni, át tudná neki adni ezt köszönetemet? Ahogy ő mozgott, még azelőtt végzett egye, hogy észrevette volna. Egy másikat a nyakát tört el, aztán előtt egy harmadikat is. Mindezt alig pár szimdobmásnyi idő alatt hihetetlen volt. Úgy mozgott, akár egy táncos. Kecsesen, erőtlenül, teljesen szüntelenül. De ahogy láttam, megváltoztatta az életemet. Felébresztett bennem valamit, amit még magam se értek teljesen, nem tudom. Mihez kezdjek? Majd, de a szalári élete túl rövid. Ahhoz, hogy gondolkodásra pazarolják, főleg úgy. Most annyi minden van még a világban. Keresek valakit, ami lehetővé teszi, hogy megragadjam azt, amit benne láttam, meg azt a szépséget és azt az esztétikai tökéletességet. És veszek egy pár szép ruhát is. Szóval, ha el tudnám mondani neki mindezt, vagy csak amit jónak ítél mindenből, állás lennék. Üdvözlette Jerit, vagy Jerit.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's why they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on the shoulders. We had this whole thing going. Until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Mindig csökken, már sétunk egy őkettőrben. Hát újat nem tudunk vele.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Let's forget it.
Good idea.
Én már itt nincs több.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Jó.
Shepard.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Szóval egy hajófejlesztés. Hatékonyabb üzemanyagcellák. Normand a Cerberus flotta technológia csúcs teljesítményét, de fejlesztése nem csupán lehetséges, javítsa is a sorol következő küldetések sikerének vala. Egyeztesse a legénység többi tagjával a fejlesztés lehetőségei. A Normand a üzemanyagfejlesztés 50%-a több üzemanyagcellát fér. A hajtórendszerbe integrálják a Hitz Industries által tervezett Helios hajtómű modult. 3000 nulladik elembe kerül, van nekünk van 19 000. Tehát most már nem 1000 lesz az üzemanyag, hanem 1500-at tudunk feltankolni. Maprendszerek közt utazás. Bár még amit relnek a csiráját se.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Jó van, írja, de nem tetszik, hogy bemegyek a női mosdóba.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss it into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills.
I don't need your... They've wrapped her. The Hanar. They let her. It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Menj a fellegvárba. Így menj. Bár a kettőt egyszer úgy tudnánk a Gárószájt meg az őt is lezavarni. Hát a kettővel sokat nem érek, mert nekem 4 kellene. Egy apa bűnei. Itt ezzel felkeres valakit, aki tud valamit témfiáról. De miért valamiért még mindig villog a napló? Nem, valamiért még mindig villog a napló.
Hey, Shepard. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
No messages for you, Commander.
Várj, várj. Megcsináltok egy... Nem, nincs.
No messages for you, Commander.
Majd vagyok, akkor megtankol. Meg itt van még egy lezárat. Kettő. Hát az egyen nem tudok mit kezdeni. Meg itt se.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Még se kell elmenni az a szarig, de... Nem tudom, mit tegyünk, akkor már mindegyik csapattaggal eljátszuk. Hát, az, hogy továbbnak 3 kellene, hogy legyen. Másik 1, hát megint szintén 3. Hát pont 4 kell. Vagy az ejtését növelni. Várjuk egyet, teszek ott ki több túlzítást, vagy a túltöltést. Itt meg 4. Úgyhogy. Ennyi van, minimum 3 kell. Itt is mondjuk 3, de csak 1 van. Hát... Hát Samarának biztos többet tudunk kiosztani, mert nekem még... Az egy ilyen, nem tudok, minimum vagy 3 kell, vagy 2-nek lenne az, hogy... Hát a vonzás, az kell. Sapiens igazságosztó. Számára biotikus képességei most már egy asszári mátriákával, ékővel lesztekszenek. Miáltal csökken a képességei feltöltési életére 20-szal, fegyversebzés 18-szal és 25%-a gyorsabban használhatja képességeit. Ugye folyó igazságosztó. Számára idejét hadás képességei csiszolásával fordítja, így tovább növekszik fegyveres sebzés. De mindkét esetben 20%-kal növel az érett erejét, csak az egyik a Sapiens, az a biotikus sebzés elmegy rá jobban. És hamarabb használható. A Kiadó fegyveres sebzés. Jó legyen az első. Mi maradt? Most már mi... A vonzás és a taszítás az egyik felfelemel, a másik meg hátrafelelök. Akkor a taszítás a lökés, a vonzás pedig az emelés. Erős vonzás képessége lehetővé teszi, hogy a célpontot tovább maradjanak a levegőbe. 9 másodpercig és 12 másodpercig használhatja újra a vonzásmező. Minden közeli célpontra hat, egész csoportokat emelhet a levegőbe. Tehát most vagy tovább maradjon a levegőbe, vagy inkább többre. Hát... Ezt az egyet még nem tudjuk, a lerohanás már a hűség misszió után. Elvileg akkor csak egy valakit nem osztottunk el. Mondjuk a taszítás, mert kapjuk meg a torzítás. Drell mesterlövész, anatómiai szaktudása és rezentelen célra tartása tovább fokozza a fegyveres sebzést, ami már eddig is rendkívüli volt. 15-tel nő az életerét, a fegyveres 50-szel. Drell veterán, nagy tapasztalatát teszert, és életveszélyes sérülések túlélésében, ami tovább növel az életerét. A veteránnal 20 az élet ereje, és telövésze csak 15, csak az egyiket 37%-kal növelik, még csak kisebb életerő, de nagyobb fegyveres sebzés, vagy nagyobb életerő, de kisebbet sebez fegyverrel, ez a két opció. Jó. Szerelős torzítás jelenségnek torzítás sebzését. Meg egy nagyobb területen, de kisebbet sebez. Szerintem most elsőtől már nem lesz ott. Elé.
Are you shorting prefabs?
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
However, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide. The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it's...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone, I can't talk to anybody.
Neki lett a hátsója kicsit veszélyes.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the
Stars,
whole
your skin
point.
looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exeter. Moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you entered the matron stage. Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business.
Na jó, majd innen folytatjuk.